Hola, peeps. Thought I'd make an appearance. Um, there's definitely a whole lot of ridiculously stupid running amok this evening and tonight on the YouTube true crime tragedy pimp circuit. You know, um, just whatever. Typical, same shit, different day, isn't it? Forever, forever the same. I don't think my soul, my brain, will ever stop craving just one day to see. But I know better. But one real fucking expert around here. One legit something, one untainted something, one not dirty something, you know, one questionable at best something. All the things. Just a real legit anything fucking helpful with expertise around here. Uh, but then again, I have to remind myself though that yeah, I've been face to face with some of the best and rely on that, and hope. But still, you know, you crave someone a sounding board, anything that you know can keep their entire mouth shut, not try to do circuit on it, and the only people they would be working with would be real law enforcement or whatever if need be, and all things done behind the scenes, but able to be given or said to LE, blah blah, need be, but somebody to help you work through it all. Um, I don't know, man. None of these motherfuckers would do that. None I've found or seen yet. Anyway, I think maybe one or two might, but still can't ever tell. Trying to find fucking and I look still in this debriefing thing too, right? But because of the last few days, everything that's going on, I've kind of put it to the wayside because other things right now are a little bit more important. I don't know. Everything's what it is. It's just, but then again, every day you have to decide where do you put all these things and levels of importance that day. Anyway, and, and For me, like tonight, I'm gonna try to stay in the realm of eating tragedy pimps, which is what I set out here to do, and to hunt them in the same manner, but not because nobody's pulling criminal acts of bullshit or attempting to get them harmed or hurt or doing any criminal shit where it involves them, but to hunt them and their methods and ways and the bullshit and to show it and to out them, So it was a leap here, though they want you to think otherwise. Um, of course, there's always searching for answers, truth, all the things, how all the things tie together, what collides with what's being used to create smoke and mirrors, chaos, mud, jello, what twists in and around summer, the real case. Y'all ever seen somebody when I come in here with a religious oriented name and then be judging? Go talk to your God about that. Tupacalations. Only God can judge me. And I don't believe in God, so therefore I don't care. Bye now. Alright. And Barbara W., you wouldn't be the Barbara Walters that was running about the blocks lately, would you? Anyway, I don't know. Pursuit of all things, right? Truth, answers, shaking something somewhere, keys, hunting dredge pimps, monsters, all things on the loose. I'll apply here, yes. But anyway, I thought instead of fucking around with the garbage and getting distracted, I'd stay where I was. Um, for a change. Today I found another helpful little thing that connected Brad to knowing people in and around Summer's case before she vanished. That was something. That was something. Indeed. I find that fucking weird. Or at least knowing people to where he could then be brought in, but it's just strange. All things are strange. So, I am. Oh, I did notice another dipshit one of the same around here. It appears to take an exception to my piece. I don't care really. They put out 1,000,000 on all of us. I really don't give a shit about how they feel. They're up in their fifis about anything I said and broke them down with their own damn words and vids. But now they're super heckin' on the flower thing again. I don't know, man. Damn. I don't guess they caught the like bazillion receipts put out for any of that. They're just all about them narratives, right? Ain't they always subs, clicks, likes, views, making people think shit's nefarious. It's not. I don't know, y'all. I'm just gonna ignore that bait ball of bullshit today too, because we've been there with the flower thing. We've been. Now, man, there's just so many scattered pieces, aren't there? These tragedy pass. I just can't. Just can't. And I can. Been doing it for several years now. But, alright. Let's see. Origin points, right? And I really hate. Oh boy. And I was originally going to do something else for whatever next to come on, but because of certain people suddenly making an appearance after others could probably tell I was going through certain materials, I'm gonna not for right this minute. I think right now, because of things shaking and moving here, um, it's good to place this here for reasons. And then to move on to other little things. Alright, so I'm gonna play this, though it's from a place I really don't want to play it from. You skeezy bitch. Oh, that's hilarious. It is. It's hilarious. Whatever. Download it. No, you don't say. Tisk, tisk. Bless it. Alright, let's see. Hold on. No! They never do any such thing. They're real fucking bored right now. How sad and tragic. Bless its wee little soul. Alright, so anyway. Why, they'd never. Alright. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm. I kind of been through that one. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, that was terrible. I'm gonna close that one. And that. And this. Yeah, Mud Pie looks like Piss Pad's heckin' afraid of something. Can't imagine. Cannot even with this one today. Bless me, Lord. Alright. Racist hills need not fly. I'm doing that one either. Property and went into the woods. No, remember that. Mm, mm, there it is. Mm, You coward. Damn, they're on the ball, ain't they? Bless. Good Lord! You don't say. Nope. Okay. And so, for reasons, I'm just gonna go 7 months. Some days, I know.
Luda thinks Penny's a dumb.
I'm gonna torture us all tonight. Maybe not for very long with this one.
Dumbass. I know we're gonna get to the bottom.
This was another ribbon attempted sew up of things. Right. Another revisionist history thing, but whatever.
Come on. Good evening, homegirl. What's up, baby? Amy, what's up, baby? Say. Luda thinks true crime commentary is a dumbass. Let's get into it. So, I don't know anything about this. She kind of looks like Money Penny. Then she also looks like she was a correspondent at Court TV. And this one kind of reminds you that she touched that pipe too hard. Yeah, look at them lips. Them lips touched pipe. Now, he said, girl, I'm worried about your buoyancy. Shoulder so wide, look like you got a job pushing wheelbarrows with no wheel on them. I don't get tired.
Anybody heard any peeps from it besides several accounts that it uses lately, last few weeks? Anybody heard any peeps from it since court the other day, by the way? Anybody notice the weird shit going on around these streets since it's a little short on the 40K? Anybody notice the weird shit? The silence, the weird view counts, any of that weird shit? Strange, isn't it? I don't know. All strange.
Definitely would say that this lady probably isn't related to these other two faces in any sort of way. You know, hey, E&E, what's up, baby? Beach Bum, what's up, baby?
Depends, knee pads. I was before I came live last night. Why? Somebody from the Mean Girls Club want to know? Well, I don't know where, knee pads you've seen me chatting at, so how would you be making sure it was me? Because when you ask me, well, were you chatting anywhere last night? And I say, yeah, I was chatting somewhere last night. I didn't give specifics, and you didn't give specifics, so if you and I both aren't like, hey, was it in this one particular area, then how are you making sure it was me? It, depends on where you think you saw me chatting at. Because, AB and them, they do love that type of shit. Which is why I don't chat a whole lot of places. They do love pretending to be me around here. Yeah. I ain't seen you in a while, any pets. But yeah, I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in there. Because I don't keep up with the Mean Girl Club or otherwise or whatever. I was like, I was just passing through. I was like, the fuck is this? And what the fuck do you, what is happening? I was trying to figure out what was happening. But I'm sure it'll make it thing. And then people were calling out people for being whatever, and then they used hard R words, and then I really was, what the fuck? You can't. What's wrong with everybody here? And then I checked out. I'm sure you've seen that. Markella, yeah, I don't know. This ain't gonna work for me. We're not gonna start in on another church family or something. And it's not in Kings Point. And please do not mention that name. But yeah, I'm very familiar. I have family that go there. I have family that are buried there. They're good people. They're the ones that did all the initial things for summer, etc. From a heartfelt standpoint, and didn't use her to sell their religion or church with. So there's that. Some of the best people you could ever meet in your life. Um, so we're just not going to make them a thing around these blocks. Nor will I help in that. And don't want my chat used to do that. But I am very familiar, yes. And it's not. No. No. I should probably go back to some of the earliest WJHL pieces. Pastor there and them spoke, other members. Anyway. Yeah. Not gonna have them terrorized. Especially not when those real people really got their asses out, lived in the community and still do. Search for summer. It didn't take 4 hours to get a goddamn fanny pack and crackers together. Didn't go about marking shit off flyers for summer. And they actually helped look for summer. Not going to do it. But there's a reason why you also have the color purple for summer. First, prayer garden and places to go for summer. Nope. Nope. Anyway, Karen.
Sarah Beth, what's up, baby? So as I guess you guys can see, Luda says Penny's a dumbass. Now, Luda is a constituent of TM. Sugar Moon.
Something funny, Barbara?
What's up, baby? Okay, so let's just dive right into it. Oh, goodness. There's a full arm box of what appears to be Bobby.
And was she the one playing the fake bed? Or did somebody?
I think not.
And that's Luda's piece on all that and that particular attempt to rewrite the fake Fed shit for the 40th time and to lay it all off on Penny, where it doesn't all belong now, does it?
Justice Seeker. Doesn't say anywhere on there that she's any sort of federal agent.
I didn't ask if you're sorry. I didn't ask for an apology. I asked what was funny, Barbara.
However, nothing says federal agent like a neck, cock, and eye makeup. Okay? I
Okay.
almost want to more lean towards these are conversations that Penny's psychotic ass had with herself. That's what she did. Or it was
Not
her
all
and Brad
of it.
talking back and forth, and Brad was posing as a woman. And I bet them two are so dumb. Penny posed as Stacy and Brad posed as Penny. When Penny could have just been herself. I don't know that any of us know who the hell Penny is.
Baker.
Mm-mm.
Her name and pretended to be her playing a fake fed. I don't know.
Good God, who is this woman now?
That one in particular in the hair salon photos is one that many of us in the way back already had.
This is a completely different gal than the others. I'm confused. Oh no, that's her.
No. Is there somebody who knows?
I mean, I don't know what kind of metric system they're using in Alabama. It said so her hair was past her chin about an hour ago. I'm pretty sure that shit is still past her chin. Ooh-ah. Here is her chin. Here's the bottom of her hair. It's past her chin. I don't get it. She looks very different in every single one. Ooh-ah, Luda.
Probably. Will we ever find out?
Probably not. That's where I'm at. If it may please the court, I'll rest.
I don't know.
Miss Paranoia. Oh, Panola. Oh, look, Miss Hoover. She made sure to put that blue on, though, didn't she? Yeah, she did. What the hell is this? This woman looks completely bipedal right now. She's upright, consuming fluids, wearing makeup,
Stacy Slay alleged.
and thrashing that dress back and forth. You have a dumbass.
You got a bunch of them in there. Her LinkedIn is nothing about being a federal agent. Nothing. No shit. Hot take, you super detectives. That's what's in chat. For starters, they don't generally go around advertising shit like that, or not even really allowed social media accounts. But yeah, I think we all know that there's a reason for that. But the surprise at going, there's nothing about being, well, no shit. So goofy, isn't it?
The dumbass in the mix here. Are we in the midst of a dumbass? I feel like we are.
We are.
Julie passed away on April 11, 2023. Did she really? I don't know that either. Her husband posted
That's not even the same woman. Ay, Fernando. Did he right there? I'll take care of you. Want to right there? I'll take it out there. Yeah, you can leave right there. See?
So
Definitely it's
long.
past her chin. I don't know what sort of screwy ass sideways metric system they're using out there in the this is still Alabama, but white screwy as all get out. Move forward.
she's on the car in January.
I think she's an aspiring model. That's what I think. an aspiring middle-aged model. Because I don't think there's enough time in the day to do all of these headshots and be a federal agent. And slay is sort of kind of goes along with what she does with that hairstyle. She's slaying it, right? Or what she was doing with that dress. Slayed it. Or this one. Slayed it. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you lying. You lying. Ain't no Stacey Slay. You was having a conversation with yourself. Or you and Scott. Or you and Brad.
2023. And she wrote in that ad.
Huh. You and Scott. Or you and Brad.
His wife.
Whoa. Oh, that's the camera. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is a disaster. I don't want to be too forthcoming with the judgments. However.
I don't know, man.
Damn. Bitch, you lying. You lying. Ain't no Stacey Slay. You was having conversations with yourself. Or you and Scott. Or you and Brad.
Penny, Scott, Brad. But really, what's the common denominator in it? Linda, maybe?
(2023), and he wrote in that ad that his wife.
Whoa. Oh, that's the camera. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is a disaster. I don't want to be too forthcoming with the judgments. However, I'm contorted. What the hell? This is not. That ain't her. And that ain't her. This one's a snazzy cougar. So is this one. This lady's somebody different.
I don't know. That last one you see, there's a thing there. That last one, where Penny's featured in the corner, looks a whole hell of a lot like the salon one if they suddenly had I don't know, a few years of addiction.
Passed away. How many times did she pass away? Twice?
Yeah,
Was she the
she passed away once for Penny and them, and then once for her husband's post, maybe?
Well, then if you actually start back in the beginning before whatnot, there was an actual family with an actual slay who had actually passed right before Summer Evangelist, and it was a video done, I guess, for family and friends and whatnot, and it's all fine. That did disappear, certain.
scammer? Or was somebody just using her name to scam?
I think it's the latter. I think one lady acted as two and brought this whole thing to a head. Now here we are to deal with the messy cleanup.
One thing I know for sure, it was a scam. And we
Hoorah.
No, it was worse than the scam.
Luda, I agree. I do believe wholeheartedly this was nothing more than a scam and a wholehearted.
No, far more than a scam. Far more than that. Far more. Way to try to simplify the wording, though, and what was actually done with the fake Fed
half-cocked one at that, as it seems as if you're trying to get somebody else in trouble for the shit you do.
And see, it's far deeper than that. Far deeper.
This ain't no different than what Fred Hill did. Oh yeah, Freddie, he'll gonna give you some info, but he gonna give you some info that pertain to a dead man. Just the same shit they did right here, my opinion.
Well, at least in that case, she didn't have chasing coming in with a stamp of approval on website based $129.99 buys you 3 obits online death, and then Cam and Alley suddenly being tossed everyone that keep up the story. I don't know, man. A lot has feel to it, doesn't it?
Move forward.
In those emails, it's clear it was
Because they goofed, didn't they? Cam and Alley. Like, no, we just talked to him. Seems like, bitch, no you didn't. And the mute button comes on. And they're like, oh, God. But then, well, Cam sort of knew it wasn't true, didn't he? Because then he gets online somewhere on one of the panels, right? And he's drawing mustaches on. So, yeah. He was
a
bored.
scam.
Be careful showing that truck. Penny will get the VIN number.
If Penny
End up with a butterfly sitting in your front yard and shit.
was taken for a ride,
Wait a minute. What did he just say? That's an odd thing to say. Here's a white truck, obviously, right? Keys goes, hey man, better watch. Penny might get a VIN number off this shit and then end up in your yard with butterflies and shit. Or you say in the, what are you implying? Right? Penny will get a VIN number off a white truck and then, what, a couple years later, find her way somewhere near you with a chasing and Jenny and Adrian and be releasing butterflies? How in the hell's that correlate? What's the leap? What's being left out in between those 2 points? What the fuck? Whatever, bro.
how dumb is she?
Wait a minute. Man's number's right there. Screenshot my video.
If Penny was taken for a ride,
Wait. Penny, is that the fucking VIN number right there? The dashes might be in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not enough numbers.
it was a scam.
Why would you do that to that phone number? I don't know.
Bobby, the truck is real.
If Penny was taken for a ride, how dumb is she?
You try to sell shit.
Yeah, I wondered that the first 3 seconds, Penny and the rest tried to sell me a fake federal agent. So I thought, man, maybe it's her just being this stupid knife. I was like, nah. Didn't take long. Here you all are, several years later. Yeah, at this point, 7 months ago, trying to be like, how did she get taken for a ride? Y'all know better. Because hell, after we all talked about it, right? And it was outed, they couldn't deny it anymore. Penny does the one for all for one panel, chasing's there, all the things, you know. And she goes, yeah, I did that. And we had how many versions of Penny admitting to it, even with Scott and all that shit for y'all's entertainment viewing pleasure out here. Then they all want to act like Luda here with the was she that naive, was this, that, and the other. Every time they want to act like half of them didn't know about it the whole time, weren't aware of this fake Fed, they weren't aware of, blah, blah, they want to be like, but, well, yeah, we were, but for some reason, you know, Ziggy and Cam and all them, you know, they still had contact with Slay, who was still pretending in several aspects, that they were around or doing whatever with law enforcement to some degree or another. And weird though, right? Because when they communicated with Ziggy, it was, no, we're just well-meaning people having nothing to do with this shit. But then the ones communicating with Cam and Allie were still like, well, we do all this around Ellie, and here's a photo to give you the impression of. So it's rather weird. Rather weird, isn't it? Nobody ever wants to talk about any of that shit, though, do they?
Now, he said he shot April 12th. It's January 27th, player. It's kind of like you lining up a little bit too quick. Or you talking about it in January and April, which is understandable.
If Penny was taken for a ride, how dumb is she?
What is the original giant sin of this group? The original extremely massive crime that was so outright and too much proof of it they had a harder time covering up, doing away with, discrediting everybody, all this shit, and say the scamathon and all this, right? Which all combined, of course, but what were they all truly afraid of? Were they still? I mean, a little bit of everything, all the crimes, even down to trying to get people murdered in a concerted group effort online. Really all has ties all the way back to this. How far are you willing to go to fuck with people? I'd say far enough to try to get them murdered. That's what I'd say. To silence. To scare them. To make them afraid. To break them down as a human being. Destroy them, their family. Try to discredit. Because this thing here, all the things combined at that point, it's where all the origin points sort of are, right? It's where all the crimes start to really unravel. If you couldn't peel it like an onion, right? You can get behind it, put all the pieces together, stop letting them revisionist history it and hide shit every few months, How far do you go to cover it all up? And how oopsies you went in the first few weeks, few months around Summer and her case. How bold and daring you were, thinking probably like all the other cases prior, you'd be in and out pretty quick. It'd never be known. Nobody's voice would grow. Nobody'd keep calling you out. Nobody'd make that big of a stink about it. But damn, how many cases was this really done in? The same type of thing. You got a little better at it by Summers, but how many other cases were there again where you all used fake feds, fake CIA, fake this, fake that? Same players involved. But you were in and out pretty quickly. Summers, you weren't. You went too far. too far on and around the wrong people too. And then how far do you go to silence them so that millions continue to be made? Summer's case continues to be screwed up because of and tampered with whatever those around her and everything else because what you assholes did from, well, some maybe even before the alerts for Summer were released, right? Oh yeah. Yep, indeed. Well, you've continued to do so. Compounding all the original things. Several years worth of it. But anyway, how far do you go? I can tell you how far this group will go. It's been done right out in front of you in the world as entertainment. No bullshit or manufacturing or narratives needed. It's been said outright. We know this thing can get someone killed, murdered, harmed, and then they do it. And they keep doing it. Around certain dates that correlate with not just coming here to, get views, eyes, fame, horse shit, and money rolling in, but also around dates that correlate with that reward fund. And certain things moving and shaking with it. How far do they go? I couldn't tell you how far they go. Anyway.
He wants to trade. It's going to fix it. My wife passed. Man, he must really be grieving that because he's used that in just about everything he's tried to sell.
And who really enacted that at first? Well, that'd be Penny, Jenny, Adrian, Monsters to all degrees, all the rest. Definitely a Scott and Tail with half of the shit that circulated, terrorizing it. Little in my life, blah blah, this, that, and the other. But and then you have Ziggy, Dolly, whether aware or not, but Ziggy came out of retirement on his channel. And there's that caller. And then Bones immediately goes live that night. Solo, others in tow. Same shit. Even recently in the last few days with her neat little calls from jail and otherwise. It's clearly what's being discussed. Threats, telling me I should be afraid, scared. Strange, isn't it? Anyway, how far does a group of tragedy pimps go?
Damn, I hate to hear that.
It's so fucking clear that it was a scam.
I would say.
And I tried and reached out.
What you ought to do, Luda, reach out to that husband. That's what you need to do. Reach out to him.
Oh, I missed this part. Apparently, Nita has emails from Slay also. That's a comment from Exploited Innocence. That's interesting, isn't it? Nita too was in contact with Slay. Strange shit, bro.
and say, man, this lady named True Crime Commentary, she been acting like your wife. See how far that gets you. I bet you go get all the way through the door.
Reach out to her to clear things up and to see if this woman is aware of what's going on YouTube.
I don't know. She looks like she's busy getting her hair done and getting her workout on. you conniving shivers.
Hold on. Sorry. I had a call to make. Anyway. Carrying on.
205, baby. She's 205. You understand me? Or an actress, something.
No answer. Stacey
Please reach out to us if you're listening.
Slay contacted True Crime Commentary in September of 2021 and introduced herself as some kind of federal agent. Stacey Slay says that it's very important for her to stay protected. She has.
What did Hawkins County is a fucking disaster too? This case is federal. The only way you could know it was federal is if this child's likeness was.
This is an email supposedly between Slay and Penny, of course. Oh, again. which Scott, I guess, will go through, and then Linda, but then it was late eventually that it was just Linda doing the secretarial type of work over there with the emails and who, whatever. Just carrying on. This was September 21st. I'm assuming of 20, I don't care. It's fine. Penny, I work undercover. It is very important for me to stay protected as I have small children. I came from Alabama to work this case. I work special ops and child sex trafficking. I trust you and Scott, and I am sharing this with you for your research. This has been reported. Hawkins County Sheriff's Department is a fucking disaster, and the truth will come out. This case is federal, and Hawkins County Police Department. Why the swap from Hawkins County Sheriff's Department to Hawkins County Police Department? I don't know, but it instantly changed like that. Has no business carrying the lead. That was strategic by RL. Using initials for running loss. I will keep in touch. Stacy. That's awful. Not. Not a sincerely, no, just Stacy. So stupid, isn't it? It's like you just can't. You gotta roll on with it,
Reportedly used in any sort of child R materials, or if the child had been transported past the Tennessee state line, that would constitute breaching the gap to making this a federal case.
The stupid part is feds and obviously, FBI and TBI are involved. Say they work together, so, in any missing child's case and alerts released, it's an auto. Feds are in. This is an email of the ignorant. For the ignorant and the gullible. Probably manufactured. It's fine. But, yeah. It's like watching a bunch of fucking criminals making up a fake Fed and trying to retail the stuff and like preschool tyke playing with plastic food out in the middle of the yard version of stupid, isn't it?
I'm telling you, when you got the jurisdiction, you just jurisdict. You don't politic. This politic.
Never mind that I don't give a damn, but I don't give a damn what type of federal agent you are, whether state level or full bureau, in the damn Hoover building with the F instead of a state initially. I mean, you're all federal, right? None of those are going to use a Discord, social media, apps, emails, phones. To communicate this way with anyone. Their shit's monitored. anyone attempting to do something like this that works at federal levels would be instantly, like, arrested. Do you get what I'm saying? It's stupid. It was always stupid. Like, here's your son. It was like when Penny tried to feed that shit in the mini Discord. Are you fucking stupid? Because that was my only thought. It wasn't, oh, this is real him. And I kept trying to make her see over the course of next year. I was like, you do get that this is not. Because this type of communication would immediately been seen by, well, those who monitor federal agents and government level employees at all times. And they'd be fucking fired and arrested for it. Mm. Yeah, true story. How far back was like some deep throat shit? You know what I mean? That was far before. Yeah, I mean, like, here we are. And y'all want to act like, I don't know how stupid or gullible you'd have to be to buy the bullshit like this. The only reason this was ever created and this person and all these other shit things was to fool other stupid tragedy pimps, members, subs that were gullible as shit into getting involved, wound up, helping them do it, thinking they were going to save Summer if they helped pretend or do all these things with this agent, and la la la, they've been in and out real quick, not caught for it like they done, in other cases, and never known to be happening really, and it was to screw with all of us around Summer's case and Summer's case itself, and they thought they'd never get caught. This was only ever done to tamper with Summer's case and everybody around it that they thought was stupid or a bunch of dumbass hillbillies and that type of shit and whatnot, and to get other people wound up in, and that's what happened. But you know, um, you'd have to be stupid to believe that an agent or a compliment guy would do this, especially federal level and super government employees. Right? They're, for the most part, they're not even really allowed social media. And all their communications are monitored because of the types of jobs they work, cases, you know, really spook level shit. So all forms of me, they're watched just as much as they watch other people. And here we have a realm in which people are detecting shit from their armchairs and otherwise who aren't smart enough to understand. Wait, no. Yeah, no. And to go, man, what was the purpose of this? How many creators were involved in? How many were wrapped up in before they knew it? Now, I can name a few. Some that are playing with it long after. Those include Bones, Cam and Alley, apparently Nita, Griff, in ways it was attempted to be used on him at least. And apparently, according to Griff, they even attempted to fuck with Dave Rader with this fake Fed to lead searches and where EquiSearch was going to go. Now, that's according to Griff the other day. On top of Griff saying that Penny and him had also created fake police and pretended to be one of those in Texas that is known to be involved in a lot of keys cases, yeah. So, and Griff put that on Penny's door a few days back when I talked to him over there. But yeah, according to Griff, fake Fed and stuff was even used to try to tamper with Dave Rader in their searches here for summer. I guess we'll see how that works. But great deal many were involved in this fuckery. Q for sure. Scott had to know. There's no way he didn't. And there's proof of that. And then Linda, Hurricane Camille, Ginger Snap, Brad, Linda, Linda, Fustos. And it's weird if you go back to some of the first manufactured bullshit convos between those over there. The only ones in that particular conversation at the time and in that one room were Fustos, Linda, and Penny. Not anybody else. Not I or the others. The group that were the ones present and the only ones added in to that. The one a lot of the proof that Slade was real combo that kept rolling. The only ones involved in that one were Linda, Fustos, and Penny. Scott's involved in a night where he reads out an email. Q fucks up and takes responsibility for that email being sent to them. But then eventually it goes from Scott saying he whittles down the pile of emails, then Linda gets the rest, and the rest go to Penny. To no, Linda's the only one checking all the emails and starring which ones matter. And then it just slithers on out from there. It's strange shit, bro. And then Slade sending me messages with her and Fustos talking, trying to be like, no, now those correlate with the Bones messages, right? That she contacted by email, that Bones only copy and pasted, but from her email, and then put in a messenger instead of screenshotting. Strange that. But, I tell you what, it's all funky, isn't it? So many are involved, and I know several other creators I've still not named who on the ground. We're getting the pics and stuff for pinning them to then put in the groups or disseminate to the other creators or those gullible enough to buy the shit. But to pretend that it was Slay and stuff, taking those photos on the ground and watching everybody, including all of us, etc. Candace, Dawn, Ben Hill, blah, blah. Several of those creators participated in that type of fuckery, so to ever say that it was just Penny, well, that'd be a goddamn lie. One day we'll get there.
Right here. I trust you and Scott, and I am sharing this with you for your research. Let me ask you, Stacy, if you was real, which I'm pretty sure we know you're not now, if you was real, do you trust the rest of us reading this shit you put out there? Think about this shit. Apply the logic. You trust these two. Little did you know, many months later, we was all going to be reading this shit. Oh, this does not look like the training of a real federal agent at all.
No children, and she works undercover. So.
Oh, Jesus. Now, we're going to get into one of these emails here that refers to a base that Stacy Slay will be returning to base. Don't y'all know every motherfucking day for over a year when I talked to this woman on the phone, all I heard was the word base and that her husband was at one. Can I get an amen in the church? When the last time you seen an FBI agent call an FBI office base, fool? You don't. That's what you call that bleed over. You understand me? She was the director of human resources. That means she didn't find.
Yeah, I have to start breaking down the language between. That's fun.
No kid, she just did the hiring and the firing of the people that may potentially find the child or not.
Between the rest of the messages and all these other things throughout all the years of Slay, the leaks are there, the changes, the weird shit. You know, there's one around here. One around here. Very close. That actually talks in Slay. It's rather strange. Especially around the same months. The first few months.
I'm telling you, man. This shit has the reverberations that Penny wrote them with this bass shit. You'll see it.
Yeah. So she contacts YouTubers with her real name. But undercover federal agent says that Hawkins County Sheriff's Department is a fucking disaster.
Listen, if this is how the feds operate, I'd rather run my chances with the feds because this is messy as shit. This sort of work right here is the kind of thing to get a whole case thrown out. If this out,
yeah, sometimes you have to. You just have to go with it. Keys or not.
The feds work, I want fed cases every time.
What?
But we know that's not the case. We know the feds don't operate like this. We know that if the feds come knocking on heaven's door, 75 to 85% chance they already got a case they can convict. Can I get another amen in the house of God?
Do not share my name, but I will for sure come in chat
as my own.
It's weird, isn't it? Do not share my name. Right? She sends attachments. She doesn't want her name out there. But I will for sure come in chats. And boy, didn't she. In queues and her rails, dropping fuck tons of money, super chats, blah blah blah, supporting me even after I'd outed her on Facebook and everywhere else. But then I'll be damned, right? First few days they're trying to sell me this shit. The bitch pushes money into my fucking shit that I refused. Didn't want no fucking part of it. Said nah. And then they read that email on purpose from the world. And I was still like, nah, I'm good. I pass on that. No thanks. And I said so in the back as well. Been refusing for days. And they sort of forced the issue by reading that email where the public would think that, yeah, but that it had, but they referred to that person as, you know, and nobody wouldn't be like, you know, anonymous, right? But in the background, as I've shown the receipts for, they clearly knew it was Slay this year, and I've been refusing back. I was like, hell no. You know, no. This is some fuck shit. Y'all are up to fuck shit. And then it's pushed into my shit in a way it never should have been able to. So this reported Fed here, card team member, clandestine super secret agent who was also investigating Hawkins County and Ronnie Lawson and pretending to be the UPS package delivery person and mail person inside of the meetings, listening in to everything. I just am feeding it back to the script. It's goofy at best, but I report that to the feds. I'm like, this bitch done dropped money into my shit, bro. What the fuck? And so, and I've shown the receipts for that as well. But not too long ago, because I finally was like, because they've always wondered, right? Did she, didn't she report? What's, you know, they've been, and I just felt like several years of making them wonder about it. So I finally showed the receipts here recently. Yeah, you really were really fucking reported in real time. So anyway, thing is, here she is. Oh, don't share my name, but I'll be in your chats for sure under her real name. What? Right? Dropping money. Yeah, her bosses at the feds, they'd never noticed that. Then her and her husband have what? This charity, she says, and shit. Cause I was like, Penny, you know this is stupid as fuck, right? So, seriously. And, I mentioned it. Penny's like, I'll go ask. I'll do this. And it's, oh, that Slay has this charity, her husband, it's separate from her job, this there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, even if that were the case, hey, the husband ain't gonna be out here selling vehicles and doing weird yard shit, construction shit, whatever, which I'd obviously been doing my digging for days by this point, so I knew about all these things. But it doesn't line up. If you're rich enough to have some giant ass charity and be it, you know, just, no, man. And, she's like, we can do this, because, you know, it's separate from my work. No, ma'am. Feds would not be okay with you, pushing money to people in and around active and ongoing cases like that, since you sit in a realm where you're actively involved in the Summer Wells case. You get what I'm saying? I know y'all get what I'm saying, right? Like, you wouldn't expect an actual Fed working Summer's case or investigating to then, even if they had a separate charity and income, any of this other shit, to then it be approved that they're dropping money in and around all shit Summer Wells related and doing fuck shit under the real name or otherwise. See how it's like, nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't know. I mean, this is how stupid this shit was. Still is. Don't give my real name out, but I'm gonna go over to Q's and be pushing money to her while she's trying to set Ronnie Lawson up by taking a mug with Summer's picture on it. That way they can set him up under all this shit about how law enforcement's not supposed to get gifts or, all this shit they were doing, plus trying to set up Churchill Rescue Squad and that marathon. I mean, all this shit was fucked, bro. But this is what they were all doing with this Slay character. You see, it's more than just the shit they were doing to me and others with Slay. It's what they were trying to do to law enforcement, including Ronnie Lawson. What they were trying to do to Churchill Rescue Squad. What they were trying to tamper with inside the system. And in Summer's case. Down to the police and detectives and searchers and everybody else. Do you see how fucked this is? If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. And if there's truth to them trying to lead Dave Rader, pretending to be. See how that's not okay? But anyway, so here's this Slay, whatever character. And, in comes whole ass into my inbox, with the bullshit. The money, called the feds about, turned in, under her real name. But the email pennies. Don't share my real name, but I'll for sure be under this name when I go visit Q in all your rooms and Scott H's and everybody else dropping money. Right. And then when look, you should have seen the flavor change on Slay when I was on my Facebook out and receipts on it. And then how she'd make it a point to be giving out super chats, stickers, doing whatever else, being like, oh, thank you, Q, thank you for doing so much in Summer's case. I just adore you. You telling me an FBI cartoon member couldn't read a Q or a penny or any of them for what they are? Easier than I should be able to, and I could see what the fuck they were. Man, no. Money was filtering through Slay, as you can clearly see, because what were they doing with Kevin Alley? They're pushing money. Seems everywhere they went, they're pushing money. Fustos? Weird, right? Sure Bones back there in the background. Nita, maybe. I don't know. Just Slay money everywhere. Definitely the Q, Scott. Weird shit. I'm gonna guess at a certain level of some cleansing or something going on, or bought and paid for. I don't know. Something was fucked. Something was being filtered through somehow. With that, people bought. Who the fuck really knows? It's a clean way to be like, here, shut your fucking mouth. Here's a super chat. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Definite direct comments at me when Slay was pushing money and super chats to QAnon as I was putting receipts up for it on my Facebook at the time. And going, oh, these people that are making everything look a certain way. You're fucking with the scamathon. That's a weird fucking thing to say for a federal agent. Seemed very pointed at me. I didn't look at it for a federal clandestine super secret agent using her real name to do that. And pushing money at seemed rather pointed. Real catty. Alright.
Fucking self.
Stacy Slade, throw money around.
Seemed rather catty in a way to be like, discredit the goofball on Facebook calling me out and putting out receipts on me. Shut her up. Discredit her. Discounter. Strange for super secret stealth Fed cartoon member, eh? All up in her fifis. Their fifis. I don't know.
To be seen.
But please, don't say my name.
Don't say my name. Period. And that it might even be problematic if there was some sort of economic tie between these two recipients. I mean, these two dipshipients. Yeah, they're a couple of dipshits. These are dipshipients.
So Stacy apparently shares some information with Penny.
Oh. Why the hell is a federal agent asking a non-federal agent, are you sure Don was busted? Oh, no. I read that wrong. This is coming from Penny. This must mean
September 21st, 2021. And you know, timing and dates, they always tend to matter.
that Penny or Scott really.
This reads 359, true crime commentary, blah, blah, blah. Oh my goodness, this is a lot to absorb. Did you report this to the TBI? If not, we can get this to them and leave your name off of it. Are you sure Dawn was a snitch on the drug bust? All group keys.
Needed something that looked like Don was a snitch. Okay? Now, let me tell you what.
Now, here's the thing. It's 2024, blah, blah. Their revisionist histories, each time they've done this, revisit of Slate do include fake receipts and manufactured ones to look like they came from these time periods. So take that as you will too.
Unless
and one's changed.
Don was a snitch on a Fed case, Stacy Slade wouldn't know shit. She would know fucking, what would she know? Nothing. If Stacy Slade knew Don was a snitch, then she would also know what case he snitched on. And you're not hearing that part. You're not hearing nothing about Fred Hill lining up to snitch. What do you mean lining up to snitch, Benny? When you got a man that operates a fucking meth lab, willing to put on a wire for a child's case, or any case for that matter, that's exactly what snitching looks like. You're not hearing nobody. You only.
And here's the thing. These dates matter greatly. Slade looks like she came about, was created, whatever, right? Enhanced. When were my first videos posted on my Facebook again? And then taken by True Crime Commentary / Penny. When did I make the full move from there to here? Who was circling those around 110? Yeah, it's strange with these messages, right? #21, 22nd. That was her digging into my mad shit to try to get somebody in charge to be playing instead of worrying about Summer. $23rd, right? My Squall's buddies. Clearly had been watching my account the days before, blah, blah, blah. Summer vanished, really. Everything got a little wonky. Yeah,
They only needed something that looked Fed, Club Fed, with Don's name on it. Not Fred. Not Dudley Ajon. None of that. They needed something. So, what do you mean? Where could, unless Don told it, where could Penny and Scott even get this information? And I say Penny and Scott because they both had, Linda, like Lemma. Linda, she also had her motherfucking hands in the dope. Yeah, she had her hands in the dope. It was a bunch of people had the fucking passcode of this shit. Square business. Finna get to the bottom of it. That's right. That's right. And they typically don't. It's typically not the highest level of cooperation you're gonna see between a fellow colleague law enforcement agencies looking at.
And Penny asks, a federal agent, special ops, undercover agent, did you share this with TBI?
Or how about YouTube? Did you share this information with YouTube looking ass? Not yet. Oh, but it is now, ain't it? Yes, he is a snitch. Oh my goodness, this is a lot to absorb. Did you report this to TBI? Well, I sure the fuck hope so, seeing how this woman is what you would call a mandated reporter to the T. I mean, holy Nike.
What? Undercover agent tells Penny.
Feel free to tip it in again. Just the tip, though. Just the tip. It's hard to know from where I am what is being concealed and hidden. Trust no one. That would
even. Y'all want to see something hella funny? Do you? This is the date that, Candace finally got me to accept a squall tip on my Facebook friends, blah blah. September 21st, 2021. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Hmm. And she'd asked for a couple of months how to get in touch with me, blah blah. But see, yeah, but it's been last week. People have been sending me your profile, but yeah, you could clearly see she'd been watching for months, just like her buddy Chicken had been watching for years. Freak. But makes her beeline to Candace and them, hanging out, directing all the people to go up there and fix Candace and Dawn's house. Candace asks me to put her on my Facebook. First message doesn't really, apply that, but the videos had already been made, guys. Uh, the videos had already been made. By September 21st. But by that point, she'd been watching me for months. La la la, but Candace asked, introduced her up on the other side, was like, hey, this is my buddy, blah blah, will you put him on there? Like, took a few days, like, fine, accept friend request. Rest is sort of history, but the vids have been made. And then what happens on the 21st? Well, suddenly Penny starts having all this slay shit. Squalls running amok. All kinds of shit that fits in between.
Even constitute no one being Stacy Slay herself. Like,
Candace starts asking, hey, will you go live with Squall? Hey, will you go live with Squall? After I'm, fully moved man. Sort of tricked into that whole shit. It's fine though, right? What are they all trying to hide, do you think? Why is it certain people in this seem to eat and terrorize all of us since certain things came out, certain people spoke out, certain people,
teaching God. But Penny trusts herself, clearly. She trusted the psychotic side of her wouldn't let this slip out as, well,
I mean, enhanced or wrong, that seems pretty significant, right? With those dates and times and the buildup of a fake federal agent around certain days and times, and then the starting of a fake communication thing around certain dates and times. Penny and all these and everything. It seems strange to you? Or do you think it's just caveman dots and such? Coincidence? Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Let's see. What is the penalty for impersonate? I don't know how to spell impersonating this right up. A federal agent man. A federal agent man. Pretending to be a federal agent is a federal crime in the United States, punishable under 18 U.S.C. 912. It is a crime to falsely represent oneself as a federal agent or employee with the intent to intimidate or deceive another person. This offense carries a...
You know who was also in contact with this one in the way back? Nah, we'll just leave that for now. It's fine.
a maximum penalty of enough years that when you come home, potentially your children be shaving already. That's how much. Damn. Damn. Is it illegal to say you're a federal agent? Damn. Say that stiff, baby. Oof. Oof. The words of Tiffany Marie. Oof. I mean, can you even just say you're an agent? Whoever falsely assumes or pretends to be an officer or an employee acting under the authority of the United States or any department, agency, or officer thereof, and acts as such or in such pretended character, demands or obtains any money, paper, document, or thing of value shall be fined under this title or imprisoned. Damn. Damn, homie. That's stiff, Jack. Yikes. Yikes. That is a lot, baby. Say. Who is Stacy Slay?
That the father of a missing child is a snitch in a drug bust.
Are you sure Don was a snitch on the drug bust? Looking ass? Damn, you asking white lady.
On the 21st, they're talking about that, but around dawn, that's weird.
Questions and police
What drug bust? I don't know. Weird.
questions at the same time.
Really? I guess Penny's research team could not confirm the information.
What drug busts were Slay and pitting him? And Blind Dawn was part of. Or that he was a snitch, or starting to put that. What the hell is this about? Strange.
Stacy provided.
Well, that wouldn't be too awkward. Seeing how with the pay grade of Penny and her crack shot team of fucking Cracker Jack surprises, probably didn't find a whole bunch of anything that was too credible about nothing.
So she shares her sock account with Fanny and Scott. Stacy goes on to say that she's going to be working a night shift in a field.
Yeah.
Undercover agent working a night.
You know who else work night shifts? Not even people at UPS. No. Somebody got to stop making the donuts at some time.
I don't know if feds to work night shifts, stuff like that. They just work when they've got to work, but you know.
This is coming a little bit earlier. I don't know, people that detassel corn, people that mule drugs across international borders. It's a whole host of people that, basically work nighttime gigs, right? And they say that America keeps turning because of the nighttime shift.
Night shift. Then she will be reporting to base.
There we go. Base. Yeah. We can't find anyone that was arrested in a drug bust there. We found an older woman, but she lives in Greenville now. Okay. She's probably not a high value target because you didn't dox her, right? Keep digging.
The woman in Greenville is not a high value target. She was part of a bus or something, but she's not a high value target. That's weird thing to say, isn't it?
My friends, this is one hairy evil beast. Holy shit. Detassel corn.
I'm gonna go back.
People that mule drugs across international borders. It's a whole host of people that, basically work nighttime gigs, right? And they say that America keeps turning because of the nighttime shift.
Night shift. Then she will be reporting to base.
There we go. Base. Yeah. We can't find anyone that was arrested in a drug bust there. We found an older woman, but she lives in Greenville now. Okay. She's probably not a high value target because you didn't dox her, right?
That's weird wording from Keys, isn't it? That woman who is part of a bus they found in Greenville, I guess, snitch level, whatever, they wouldn't consider her a high value target. That's strange. I don't know.
Keep digging, my friends. This is one hairy evil beast. Holy Jesus. Is there another adjective you could have used to describe how evil this thing is instead of hairy evil? That's like saying it's mad fuzzy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to spend a lot of time picking hair out of your teeth or something like that. I don't know. This right here is one hairy evil beast. Jesus. Imagine if your dog took a shit on the carpet and that was just one hairy evil beast. One might immediately assume that the canine had eaten the cat. You dirty beast. I mean, the feline. On your mama and everything you love and hold dear. This shit is a travesty. You understand me?
At 7:30 in the morning.
Those, those weren't Keys words, Lori. Those were words from Stacy Slade. The whole one hairy beast, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Not to mention it's 7:30 in the morning.
despite vulgarity around the world, it should probably be all the words in between that people should pay attention to, despite whatever they deem. But
What? What kind of...
I mean, as soon as he's out the door, she's impersonating a federal agent. As soon as that fool as soon as she hears the door lock, she knows, okay, Stacy Slade time.
an agent does shifts, night shift? Where does she report to? Where is the base?
Shifty.
What kind of a base? Who does
Not night shift, just plain shifty.
she report to? Expect more information shortly.
Not only is she a fake Fed agent that looks for missing people, she also has teleportation skills and advantage. As some like propulsion science. That's the shit that we looking for from them aliens. Right? Unilateral vertical propulsion systems.
So this undercover agent works in a way that she...
And I'll tell you what's really, I have always loved Luda's accent. I really have. Like, it's just something so like, I don't know, New Delhi sports swimsuit illustrated issue. You know, not the real fine sand, but that more rocky, gravelly sort of like on the eastern side of the world. You know what I'm saying? That more coarse, gravelly sand. Just a fucking sprawled out in it.
She's the one sending information, not getting the information.
Wow, that would constitute flag on play. That would be like, I don't know, the U.S. postal system not working. One of the ways it works, it picks it up, drops it off. Imagine if they just was dropping it off. Or imagine what sort of problem it might lead to if they was only picking up. It's either going to starve or it's going to become gluttonous. Got to be both ways. That's the balance. That's the yin, that's the yang, that's the love, that's the hate. Stay sucker free all summer 2023.
Okay.
Because this sucker shit right here, this right here, this is sucker shit. Hell yeah. This is sucker shit. This is like emailing yourself hoping it goes 5 months back to where you ain't let.
and I swear, I always wondered how everybody over here is always like the riddles of JSB, and she's speaking in code and back cards and whatever. Right? You never hear the same of Floppy or the rest. Like, you never hear the same towards it. People listen to it, never say a fucking word. Though it's clearly full of innuendos, goofball pebble drops, threats, word salad filler, of course, riddles aplenty, targeted shit, Nobody ever says that shit about these motherfuckers. Do they? Strange that. Strange. Do you hear the squeakers? Bless. You. These are cute. It's feeding time, so they're squeaking as Mama's starting. So, there.
Budweiser 22 ounces, blow your shoulders out of proportions. I love her damn, I love her accent. I love it. Don't acknowledge it. No, don't even acknowledge it. That's what they want. Imagine working 60 hours all week and all you want on a Friday afternoon is Benny Keys' attention. I'll get tired.
Hope your shift goes well. What shift? What job? Penny, you dumbass.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put that in a remix, like a sample track, like dun, 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 dun. Penny, you're a dumbass. Dun, 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 dun. Penny, you're a dumbass. Dun, 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 dun. So now we need to look into who the hell is LaRon, Matt, Ahmed, and Alex. He sounds like he might be from the beautiful island of Greece. And I don't mean like this lady, Greasy. I mean Greece. Oh, wait. Did you see that little? Look at here.
Bliss.
Do you believe David Totson has a role in Summer's disappearance? Girl, you just flanging. You just flailing. That's probably why the whole situation just sunk to the bottom like the Titanic. Because listen, man, when you're having some issues in the water, the best thing to do is not flail your arms, because then you'll scare people away to want to come over there and assist you in your time of need. Or you just flailing. Who's batting? You want to believe, like in most conversations, this is a wealth of information. And this conversation between itself is not. This is probably just the way they kept it spicy during that time when there wasn't new information. They made it look like they're talking to a Fed, right? And the Fed come in and give them a little information and say, well, we got to research this. The Fed said so. Yeah, like the Fed is going to come pick you up on the way to go make the bus. Like, hey, guys, jump in. I don't even have time to slow down. I'm just going to roll all the passenger side windows down. Y'all just jump in. You understand me? Jump in. And I'll take you to the bus with me.
Shift.
Your job is bagging up evidence, but we're out of extra large gloves, so you're going to have to handle all this shit with your fingertips.
What job? Penny.
And it'll also attract sharks, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Penny, you dumbass.
Oh!
What shift? What job? Penny, you dumbass. What shift? What job? Penny, you dumbass. On September 22, Stacy shares with Penny.
There were screenshots sent to the TBI tip line. It is my understanding that the original message was sent to a Facebook group administrator's message box. Patty is the group administrator, or possibly one of them. So when does this lady take time away from her modeling gig with headshots, federal agentry, and be the one that's on top of every Facebook group? And that's probably not all of her tasks. Am I right? No. It's only a woman whose husband...
Hold on.
It's only a woman whose husband goes to the quote-unquote base probably has enough time to do this kind of shit.
Yeah, well, woohoo. I know. I'm obviously no faith. You know how I feel about it. Bless. Oh, all
The screenshots that were sent to TBI tip line from a Facebook group that she was a part of. She understands Penny needs to verify.
You know, it's weird. You'd think an FBI, anybody, or anything, I mean, they wouldn't forget the S when they're talking about, yeah, saying things that involve, quote, other analysts. They would know that should be plural, right? They'd have an S on it. other analysts. I do not comment or engage in these groups and other analysts. Not analysts, but analysts are hold on, wait. Are filtering these leads and information, quote unquote. So implying they're an analyst of some type, but don't add an S on for it's fine. Milk, right? Because every FBI agent or cartoon, they're all analysts, right? They're all it's
By everything, but she's not at liberty to.
Boom. There it is, right there. Now, when you think in terms of saying, oh, you got to bear with me, how do you really expect one to spell that? I wouldn't spell it B-A-R-E, because then that would suggest that the two of you gals are getting ready to get naked, or Penny's reminding herself to go take a shower. That's not what it is. It's like, this has been a bear with me, B-E-A-R. I've seen that before. Seen that before. Unfortunately, I've seen it in text between me and someone else, not Stacy Slate. Bear with us. It's at the bottom there. Ooh-wee. It's gonna be fun till Daddy takes the T-bird away.
Say who or what agent.
Right there, bear. Please bear. That's like putting sell or sale interchangeably. They're not interchangeable. They're specific to their own thing.
See, she works for. She would like to.
Now, this is a little bit of self-gaslighting. I don't even know what you call that. Probably just a fart right here. Where'd she stay? I have the utmost respect for you and your team, and that's why I emailed you. You know what's interesting is it must be Slay compartmentalized this whole thing to herself and never told any other colleagues, because Stacy Slay has now, unfortunately, passed on. And these people were never reached out to by her replacement or superior officer, right? Superior agent. You following me? This should be looked into by the damn TBI. Although I don't know how you get the not the consequences, how you get the jurisdiction, Aucus County Sheriff Department or TBI. Really, like, this sort of slides in smooth. So double the left center, she slides in smooth, right? No problem. This is problematic, man. This is just really super problematic. I don't care how you cut it, how you divide it.
Share more information with her, but she needs to be careful.
I have the utmost respect for you and your team. Meanwhile, one of the team should really shut down all of her Summer Wells stuff when Daddy gets home, when her husband gets home. The other one he eats pasta in his underwear while he's on the internet, and it took 2 attempts to burn his house down. The other one of their team, well, Brad, shall I say more? This is a fucking crack shot team. They're all the greatest 6 men ever.
Careful not to reveal too much and la da 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 da. A whole lot of crap. I mean, this is ridiculous. Whoever was reading this,
I am doing my best to figure out a way to get you some pertinent information without compromising the investigation or my personal safety. Please. The fuck out of here. Compromise. Jeez. You gotta be kidding me. kidding me. Is this for real? It's a double to left center. She slides in smooth, right? No problem. This is problematic, man. This is just really super problematic. I don't care how you cut it, how you divide it.
Share more information with her, but she needs to be careful.
I have the utmost respect for you and your team. Meanwhile, one of the team should really shut down all of her Summer Wells stuff when daddy gets home, when her husband gets home. The other one, he eats pasta in his underwear while he's on the internet. And it took 2 attempts to burn his house down. The other one of their team, well, you know, Brad, shall I say more? This is a fucking crack shot team.
He was talking about Scott and the spaghetti pantsless, his dad coming in going, hey, put some pants on, as he brought him spaghetti from his mama.
They're all the greatest 6 men ever.
Careful not to reveal too much and a whole lot of crap. I mean, this is ridiculous. Whoever was reading this,
I am doing my best to figure out a way to get you some pertinent information without compromising the investigation or my personal safety. Please. The fuck out of here. Compromise. Jeez. You gotta be kidding me. Is this for real? What this sounds like is Fizzle probably said something like, hey, Stacy's supposed to email me first thing in the morning. Then she stays up real late and she's got to get up late because she's got all these texts from people in her research group wondering where she's at with this Stacy Slay stuff. So she got to hurry up and cook up a Stacy Slay email to say, well, to explain why there's this delay in the Stacy Slay. You understand me?
emails, whoever was thinking that this is actually something that the federal agent, undercover or not, would share with a YouTuber is a dumb.
Please bear with me. You know, like, get naked with me for a minute, but don't tell anybody who I am. Girl, you're not even emailing from a .gov where there's some transparency with your leaders. That's how you know this is some bullshit. If this was actual and factual and Stacy Slay was on the uppity, giddy, uppity, let me tell you what this would look like. These texts would be coming from a federal server so as her superior officers could look in there and see what she's up to at the time. If you got somebody who works for the feds running this shit through a fucking Gmail, you know this is some bullshit. Amen. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Her safety would come from compromising this situation even internally with the Brotherhood of Agents. You understand me? The only reason why you're doing your job, but you're not doing it with the transparency that your job absolutely demands, is because you're not doing it on the Lord. It ain't real. Of course, Penny can't email .gov. That'd be fucking impossible, wouldn't it? Now, no, it wouldn't be impossible, but you'd have a whole other set of questions after that. Okay? There is no way they're just cutting Stacy Slay loose to go undercover and share pertinent information that could compromise her personal safety and that personal safety of her husband. I mean, look at the gal.
I at least appreciate the chatter over here in Keys that 7+ months ago, as they were attempting the 900th revisionist history of this ship. It was, again, the chatter that said, so why didn't you discuss this over a year and a half ago when JSB was exposing blah, blah, blah? No, they all just kept hammering down on me from the first days I was exposing this. In the first days we were anywhere near this group. Why didn't he talk about it when Penny first outed herself and they did the one and all panel featuring Chasing? Put a stamp on it then, said that's enough, we're never going to talk about it again on True Crime Commentaries panel. Why not all the time? Just pinning him, even on Benny's, when Scott was there, Penny admitted to it, all that shit, right? Y'all watch those unlisted links and shit. Why didn't Benny and all them do anything, then, or called in or make a big deal or any of that shit, right? And then why after that did Benny get with Tiffany and pretend he was ignorant of the fake Fed situation? Why did Chasing at certain points come out here and act ignorant of the Slay situation? Why did Cam and Allie get up and go, well, we're aware that happened, but we thought it was just like a thing, but not a thing. So for several years we've had contact with Slay, who's clearly still trying to act like she's around cops in some realm. I don't know, man. Why did they all keep on? Why did Bones send me messages through Messenger of copy and paste emails from Slay when I wouldn't let go, trying to make me let go, trying to make me think this woman was just whatever? And then why did Slay come in my inbox again to my threaten with vague shit? Send me shit about her giving to Fustos as some sort of prop. I don't know. Why any of it, really? None have been ignorant from the beginning. So why did they spend so much time making fun of acting like it wasn't they? But it had been admitted to when it wouldn't go away in the first 2 weeks, and then Penny had her little breakdown on True Crime Commentary channel, and it was all creators welcome and everybody knew at that point, including Jason, obviously. But then why did they all play ignorant of her? Why did they try to say, JSB, histrionic, pretending there's a fake Fed, but they all knew it was real? Penny yourself had admitted to it. Why did they all act ignorant of? Why did they come back each revisionist history time and give different versions? I don't know. You tell me. Why? I'm looking for that piece of her a minute ago.
You gotta be kidding me. Is this for real? Although I don't know how you get the not the consequences, how you get the jurisdiction, Hawkins County Sheriff's Department or TBI, really. Like, this sort of slides in smooth. It's a double the left center. She slides in smooth, right? No problem. This is problematic, man. This is just really super problematic. I don't care how you cut it, how you divide it.
Share more information with her, but she needs to be careful.
I have the utmost respect for you and your team. Meanwhile, one of the team should really shut down all of her Summer Wells stuff when Daddy gets home, when her husband gets home. The other one, he eats pasta in his underwear while he's on the internet, and it took 2 attempts. Or Penny's reminding herself to go take a shower. That's
You dumbass. What shit? What job? Penny, you dumbass. On September 22, Stacy shares with Penny.
There were screenshots sent to the TBI tip line. It is my understanding that the original message was sent to a Facebook group administrator's message box. Patty is the group administrator, or possibly one of them. So when does this lady take time away from her modeling gig with headshots federal agentry and be the one that's on top of every Facebook group. And that's probably not all of her tasks. Am I right? No. It's only a woman whose husband goes to the quote unquote base probably has enough time to do this kind of shit.
The screenshots that were sent to TBI tip line from a Facebook group that she was a part of. She understands Penny needs to verify everything, but she's not a
Facebook groups they were part of in September. Who was running and doing most of those? And
at liberty to.
Boom. There it is right there. Now, when you think in terms of saying, oh, you got to bear with me, how do you really expect one to spell that? I wouldn't spell it B-A-R-E, because then that would suggest that the two of you gals are getting ready to get naked. Or Penny's reminding herself to go take a shower. That's not what it is. It's like, this has been a bear with me. B-E-A-R. I've seen that before.
Silva, Benny. Silva. Lady R style. Yeah. 40 owls in a raincoat style. Pretend turncoat on cue style when I started breaking down everything. Vague threats against I and the children, 40 owls in a raincoat style. Entire personality swaps 24 hours a day, like 63 motherfuckers using the same account style. Very gangsta, la la, and then very sweet, whatever. I don't know, it has a penny flavor on it, such doesn't it? Somebody's super fucking concerned about what was said to Ainsley and him during the interview. We were stalked to and filmed up. The vague threatenous style, much like, I don't know, Penny sending Alinda to see who was thrown under the bus style. Right? Somebody feeding shit back to Brad, Twister, KM Alley, and straight to others in order for that to be a thing, and then back to this group style. I don't know, man. Flavor. Yeah, I've seen that too, and it's really only one person that does that. That'd be 40 Owls in a Raincoat, Lady R. First rendition of I'm Your Buddy. I've turned on the rest, trust me. Eat my bullshit stuff. Right, R? Right.
Unfortunately, I've seen it in text between me and someone else, not Stacey Slate. Bear with us. It's at the bottom there. Ooh-wee.
Somebody hella worried what I might have told the news station about a fake Fed or a scamathon. Enough to watch us for hours while we were filming, and to be filming us and feeding it back into this group and following reporters and shit for eons around certain. I don't know. Awful worried about that interview, eh? I'm feeding it back to certain people. It fed back to certain people. Like Q and Penny and Scott and Linton and the rest. I don't know, man. especially during certain days. 40 owls in a raincoat. Meet Lady R. But only certain owls inside of the inbox would do that. Other owls would spell that differently during different times. Power of language is great. This is how I knew that account was being used by multiples. Among many other ways, including personality changes, swaps, wildly speaking to me about certain things, the next person that was actually messaging out of it, not having any recollection of something, just been mentioned 3 seconds before, 3 hours before. Wanting stuff that clearly Lady R and I had already spoken about. It didn't make any fucking sense to it. See, 40 hours in a raincoat, man. What was in that inbox? You motherfuckers really are just special. Always have been.
Shit, it's gonna be fun, fun, fun till Daddy takes the T-bird away.
Say who or what agent.
Right there, bear. Please, bear. That's like putting sell or sale interchangeably. They're not interchangeable. They're specific to their own thing.
See, she works for. She would like to.
Now, this is a little bit of self-gaslighting. I don't even know what you call that. Probably just a fart right here. Where'd she say? I have the utmost respect for you and your team, and that's why I emailed you. You know what's interesting is it must be Slay compartmentalized this whole thing to herself and never told any other colleagues, because Stacy Slay has now, unfortunately, passed on. And these people were never reached out to by her replacement or superior officer, right? Superior agent. You following me? This should be looked into by the damn TBI.
I'm gonna skip back ahead again, by the way.
Although I don't know how you get the
I went backwards.
I mean, the only reason why you're doing your job, but you're not doing it with the transparency that your job absolutely demands, is because you're not doing it on the Lord ain't real. Of course, Penny can't even .gov. That'd be fucking impossible, wouldn't it? Now, no, it wouldn't be impossible, but you'd have a whole other set of questions after that. Okay? There is no way they're just cutting Stacy Slay loose to go undercover and share pertinent information that could compromise her personal safety and that personal safety of her husband. I mean, look at the gal undercover at listen, I'm not being funny. We're not talking about Miss Doubtfire here. We are talking about a real lady who is going to be put undercover, whose health fails a couple of years later, allegedly. They are not going.
And I love that Casey K's over here going, in response to again's comments, this the other, and one of their comments is to the Tragedy Pimps channel and to again in this area. Is it something about they don't find incredible, etc. while they're watching Keys break down a fake Fed shit, but I've been calling out since in the way fucking back. But yeah, that's you can't make this shit up. I mean, they do, but I don't find her credible. But yeah, we're talking about shit she's talked about for years by this point and broke out first like always. Sorry, I don't find it credible. But your mind for Keys who's talking about the same shit, who is pretending he has no knowledge of and does have knowledge of, and by this point had done hot unlisted links with Penny and Scott admitting to it and all this. And then, yeah, okay, Casey. Back and forth, you'll stay with creators, but I'm the one you incredible. Okay. Weird.
Going to put anyone undercover who is not in tip-top shape. I don't care. Get tired. So
that's the shit I'm talking about inside this community. It's rife with it. Depends on the day and who they're with and where they're at. And they'll say stupid shit that doesn't even make sense. Like Casey there. Oh wait, here I am watching all this shit play out in front of me with my creator, and I'm mod for him. Well, I know that person over I'm saying it's not credible has been saying this since the beginning, and I've either for whatever was popular to do at the time. So now I'd stick with, well, she's not credible, but here I am in a room and modding for him. You know, it just depends on the day. I mean, it shows you these types aren't here for these cases either. They're here to be mods, pick me, tribalism, needful things, drama, creator driven shit. They're here for everything, but you know, and whatever's popular. It's stupid.
Oh, this is some bullshit, right? If you start emailing Ronnie Lawson, and this fool is emailing you from a Gmail, Ronnie Lawson Sheriff, unopposed at gmail.com. If he's hitting you with some shit like that, you have to wonder why. And a smart kitty would not continue to converse in that thread. Hell no. You aren't going to converse with nobody who's an official agent or officer in any other way except for the platform provided to them by their job description. Quit that. Quit that. That is weak in the game. That's how you know this is all bullshit. Now, you've got to deduct. Deduction time. And in this deduction, I don't at this point think we have enough information to say this is one person writing back and forth to itself. But let me tell you the beauty of forensics. It's called IP identification. Now, these messages come with metadata that the law can see where this shit came from and derived from. Now, if this is being sent back and forth to the same phone in the same kitchen, they know this. They already know this if it is. Okay? Moving forward.
Mass. Penny, you're a dumbass. She's working on pulling down some information from her laptop without
This is what's crazy about it. Quantify it this way. She wanted Carl to stop talking about her father-in-law because he's getting ready to run for sheriff this upcoming year. That's just it. So you'll share these very intimate and pertinent. I mean, these could still come back and be compromising to her husband, who is still alive in her wake, right? Don't know how deep this really goes, right? Wink. No, this is some bullshit. That's what this is. I'm pretty sure that you and Scott are aware the corruption is widespread and the threats are real, looking ass. Yeah, nothing says sell this motherfucker like ice to a Eskimo, like putting a cross and a scale of justice on there. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. I bet you that ain't the same kind of scale Brad and them use, though. No, I guarantee you that's a lot different. Please treat what I'm sharing with you as breadcrumbs to a bigger story. Who the fuck are you? This isn't a story. This is a missing child. It is the only thing we're after. We're not after a bigger story. That's your job, Miss Slay. Your job is to find the bigger story, the bigger fish. You're the big angler. This other woman is only here to find one girl. That's what she has turned herself with. She has charged herself with finding one child, not looking for a bigger story.
compromising anyone or the case at whole. Please treat what I share with you as breadcrumbs to a bigger story, if you will.
If you won't, look and ask, what the hell is wrong with whoever wrote this to themselves? This is unbelievable. Now, who else do we know has impersonated people? I tell you right now, we know definitively that Brad 423 Chase has impersonated someone else. He's impersonated his own workers. He's impersonated from A all the way to Z, from being a search rescue operation with side-by-sides and drones to a yard barn carpenter, representative, salesman, closer, all in one.
I reach out to you and Scott because
because Scott didn't graduate high school, and Penny, I know that you're bored now that all of your kids are in school. Moving forward,
respect the way you handle yourselves and the information you are given. That's why she.
Now, that's a complete farcery. That's
That's weird. A yard barn salesman closer. Wonder if it has anything to do with Monster. And gaining access. Oh no. Be weird if so. Wow. How very British of you, Katie. Australian, maybe. Katie. A Bellend.
gaslighting. And how do you know? Because up until this point, as far as I know, these fools haven't even showed themselves. So how does Stacey Slade like the way they
That's wild. You're saying it changed from Danny to Benny. Oops. Yikes.
they handle them? You don't know shit about these people. In fact, as a law enforcement official that might handle something like an illegal marathon, okay, aka a legal fundraiser, how come you not saying nothing about that? Like, hey, you guys need to slow up on that fundraiser. You know, that's highly illegal. They may make, my office may make me come out there and make contact with you about that. You better slow that down. That ain't what it was it? No, that ain't what it was it? So you either Stacey Slade is fake, or Stacey Slade doesn't really give a shit about Penny and Scott like she says she does, because she never warned them to stop doing the marathon. Hoo-ah. Can I get an amen in the house of God?
No, just, Warren, she participated under her real name. She was worried about somebody giving it. And then really made pointed catty comments towards those busting it full out along with her. And used Super Chest to do that. Seems rather odd.
I'm away from my amens. A bigger story. That's the kind of shit that a YouTuber says to itself when it's creating this bullshit here, right? You're going to tell yourself there's a bigger story, right? Yeah, well, the only difference with telling yourself here is that the responses come from two different emails. Moving forward.
Send them an email. Dude, come on. Penny, you cannot be that stupid.
No, I think she can. Now, it isn't up to me to nail down whether she actually is or she isn't. But now we don't raise the question, and for me, that's in compliance.
You cannot be that stupid.
Yes, for the second time she can.
So if anyone...
Okay, whoa. That was a slick when you pulled over on us.
Stupid.
Not stupid. Okay. Threats are real. Let me tell you what. If you're a federal agent, how many federal fucking agents do you know sit around and get real threats all day? I'll tell you how many. Not fucking none. You want to know why? Because, well, for 3 fucking reasons at least. Because they got a walkie-talkie, a badge, some handcuffs, and a gun with extra bullets. How many federal agents are you going to actually see get consistently threatened? None. That's how many. Now, if he's in the game too deep, yes, you might. So now, are we looking at a situation where Stacey Slay is in the game too deep? I don't know. I don't trust many people, but let me tell you what, says Stacey Slay. The people that I do trust, they're on the internet, and I've never seen their faces. Nothing says telling somebody how much you trust them when you've never seen their face. Or if you have seen their face, but you see they won't show other people their face. You know this is bullshit, man. Come on, man. If you don't show your face and it's acceptable, guess what? Then this sort of bullshit can happen in a vacuum because it's standard operating procedure for people on YouTube to be okay with the fact that somebody doesn't want to show themselves.
Interesting wording.
When you don't show yourselves, you can't never.
It's not the one on Katie. Means a dickhead.
Never get caught in a room with yourself, right? Ooh, wow.
So if anyone wants to make sure where this.
I think Penny just wants to really be sheriff. She wants to be Woody on Toy Story. We need to be able to verify who this info is coming from for our own sales. That's the kind of shit that comes from people that mistake bear and bear. They also say this, from our own selves. Now, it's okay to say from ourselves. You don't have to put own in there. That's like a double ownership, right? Isn't that what you would say, Fizzle? For our own. Our and own is like, they're synonymous. So you could just say for our sales. I wouldn't say just for our own sales. I wouldn't say that. But I would say we need to verify who this info is coming from for ourselves. With your old double, old negative, positive riding ass.
This information is coming from, and if she wants to report on it, she needs to be sure it comes from.
You understand me? Are you with any law enforcement agencies? Boy, you know what? You almost look back and miss the Dexatrim days. Them Dexatrim days, man, the guy, your hubby go off to the base. Mommy would stay there, pop her a couple of Dexatrims and flip that house upside down, cleaning, cooking, all of that. Or maybe if you're a stay-home dad, she thrust herself into the world and got to the money off the Dexatrims. This shit here is just pure, unadulterated boredom. That's all this is. That's the leading symptom to this bullshit here is boredom.
The solid place, yada yada yada. We are all on the cover of some sort.
Who the hell said that? Looking at mom.
Okay.
Please do not share my name. Oh God.
Are you? I'm sure you are. But pass it. In this email, Stacey, also September 22,
So ludicrous, isn't it? Just reading these stupid emails. Threats have been made by one person, the next person, blah, like 4 in a row. All of these individuals are in some way connected to a person, aka blah blah blah. There's also a woman named blah blah that has removed her Facebook page and has a picture of her and Candace and her holding Summer. Blah blah is or was BFF, not F's. Okay. With Candace and had visited Ben Hill within the last year. I'm going through files and will continue to send information as it could relate to Summer's disappearance. You're a goddamn federal agent card team member sending out privy info to a goddamn low count, low sub YouTube user creator to help you solve some. This is what they want. Like, I just so fucking stupid, isn't it? So fucking stupid.
They see.
Why the hell you listen? Gripes go up, shit goes down. Why the hell you telling Fizzle? I know why. Because it's Fizzle telling Fizzle, so that now they can justify looking into these people, right? Now, why the hell would you be telling them who has made threats? Let me tell you what, anyone that's making threats inside of a missing child's case is suspect tree number 1. Why is this woman so trusting of another woman who she's never seen to give her the list of suspect tree? Very, very plausibly, right?
She lists a bunch of names and she says that she will go through information and send what she thinks is connected to Summer's disappearance. Again, what?
Why?
The thing is, you've got to think. Why the dates on these emails? The stuff on the 21st, the stuff they're manufacturing here, whether before or after it was actually doing so. Right? Whether they're made later for one of the revisionist history bullshits to try to correlate with dates, times, create shit where there was none, whatever. To pull or siphon more receipts from those that hold the real ones. But if these are actually occurring on these dates, I know for a fact real ones from Slay and all them were around these dates, but these here that you see in this particular revisionist history shit, all those, whatever the fuck they're being used for, had to be other people. Right? Because it wasn't me they were being used for. Whatever the fuck they were up to, if those are actually from those states, whatever this shit is, was being used to drag in others. Other creators, other little dumbass gullible pygmies out here to help Penny and him pretend to be I don't know. These, if true and hold, they're being used to fuck with others prior to me. The ones from the Discords, things like that, they were the ones really used to fuck with me, or to attempt to. These, all this, they used the receipts from Slay out of Discords and other places to fuck with me. Whatever these all were used to fuck with others. To make someone out there believe something else. But the creation date and the dates of and around Slay or something. So there's a whole bunch of fuckery in there. And so it shows in some way they were definitely fucking with many, obviously, besides myself, in creating this to do that. But the creation date of Slay definitely lines up with dates. Otherwise, from and around Squall and shit. So there's just weirdness. Mention of Facebook groups they're in, they run, they've been part of for a long time. A little strange.
Why would she waste time doing that? Because this is September. Why are you wasting time configuring emails to send it to Penny when you should be configuring this information to send it to your fucking superior officers? That's how you know this bullshit. Can you imagine if Stacy Slay was real and had found out what had happened, and then like Penny and Scott with no pants on and the rest of the Goonies show up at the same fucking time the federal agents do, except for they don't have no guns? Like, that's what this lady was doing essentially. She was keeping them completely apprised. Now, this also is the sort of behavior one might expect.
Now, mind you, if those creation dates of Slay, it couldn't have been that she was created to fuck around with the scamathon. Mm. What was already happening? Certainly, I think the P.O. Box is supposed to be taken up. Decorations only. Chase and Snap and the rest and Linda and all these things there. Penny, blah, blah, you know, all that shit. Vinny directing the handoffs to P.O. Box. Didn't he say a little bit earlier in this live something about Postal Service and some weird puzzly clue bit, maybe possibly in his word salad about post offices and what's dropped off versus I don't know, man. Gathering pieces after all this, knowing that shit was occurring with that P.O. Box. Coming and going, seemingly, from it. Well, before that vigil and to certain places. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, though. Scott and a few of these seemed awful. I don't know, man. Huh?
From someone else who is what? Being very nonchalant and vague in the terminology and apprising the offenders on the guts of the investigation. I rest. I'm too good at this. Well, you could have planned this shit for 10 years and still not been too good at this. These were the screenshots sent to tip line. Just a tip. Just a tip.
Federal agent, undercover or not, would send information.
Amen, Luda. You sure right, beautiful. Yeah, they way out there with the thinking, man. Like way out there. Ooh-wee.
To YouTubers. If they were working undercover, wouldn't they be interested in getting information?
No. Yes. I'm sorry. I was kind of answering a lagging question to myself that was still lingering on. Like a fart in a room when nobody else is there to do it with you. It's sort of like the other night when Jody was wafting her nose at something. You're like, girl, did you just hit a fart with your nose?
Mention to me again, just out of the blue, fine, whatever.
You would think that the people would not want to waste any seconds with information or be worried that some crackerjack fucking weirdo from out east is going to try to come and, like, you know what I'm saying, be Houdini or try to be the Goonies, right? That's what I keep seeing is like the Goonies. So you're trying to find Mr. Copperfield's treasure and shit. Like, what the hell? David.
Mr. Copperfield's treasure? No, surely not. Y'all wouldn't be interested in treasure rather than a missing child. Or maybe be interested in doing a lot of strange shit for a lot of strange change, eh? Is that what Benny said one time in the morning? What you do for a strange piece of change? How far would you go?
The Copperfield looking ass. Chester Copperfield. That was his name, Chester Copperfield. Man, I got no time for no Chester Copperfield treasure hunters looking ass.
No. Stacy was sending information.
The wrong way. Yes.
And mentioning Copperfield around treasures, almost like somebody makes them vanish or has them hidden behind the scenes or something somewhere. Tell us what you're really pissed off about, Benny, won't you? You and a few of these back. I don't know. Is there a Copperfield with treasure hidden somewhere amongst you? Is this really about $300, $400, $500, $600 from 2 channels that you're pissed off about? Lawn care businesses. When you hit penny sideways? I don't think so. Anyway, carrying on.
How does she even have time to do all the list of tasks that we've charged her with doing? Modeling, some actressing maybe, right? Some federal agenting, some researching. She's on top of all the Facebook groups. Now, she's not even like, she's separating all of this information, right? She's not CCing true crime commentary in them with the Fed government. So she's just a fucking
CC? You know what?
Busybody. That's what it is. Sounds like we got 2 busybodies. Could there be 2 busybodies in one case? I don't know. That's for you to decide.
September 23rd, she goes on to say that Candace is a con and a manipulator. She's evil to the core. Language.
Is she hairy evil though? That's what I want to know. Candace can cry on cue and is a con and a manipulator. That sounds like somebody that's interested in, I don't know,
True story.
fucking writing analysis bullshit.
Which that any federal agent uses for a missing child's mother. Here, she'll.
And And this one was very big on the word, with the evil, 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 right? This person writing and typing for Slay. You know who else is big on that? You know what gets me is this one has to do with me. It's FYI, Candace can cry her crown Q, but it's spelled. I don't think that's spelled correctly either. Dear. Con manipulator, she's evil to the core and will do anything to cover her tracks. She's very good at trying to play the victim. I can tell you that Jody Sue's personal Facebook, my name's spelled wrong. Her personal, not public, but personal. And at that time, I had not opened my videos to the public. I had the ones, right? I had the DV, but some of those were public. But, anyway, it's weird somebody would say her personal Facebook videos, implying they've been watching mine, to know the difference in what was or wasn't, and to discern that there were things that weren't. Yeah, I mean, that only puts so many there, doesn't it? Right. Exactly. So anyway, I can tell you that Jody Sue's personal Facebook videos are exactly what she has told multiple members of Ellie in several separate interviews. That a Fed would only say Ellie instead of, yeah, just to like, and not agencies, not the card team. This one's supposed to be part of all that, right? Oh, weird. And by the way, there was, I don't recall there being a female with that. That was part of a problem for me. Anyway, thank you for not exploiting the DV and other abuses she's endured. Yes, in Jody Sue, now this time my name is spelled correctly, has a past. I do believe everything she is saying. I too am a DV and SA survivor. And I don't believe that was a, you know what, it's fun. Call me a battle-tested survivor. Cats. This one was big on the capitalization. Yeah. You know what's weird? uh, yeah, September 23rd. You know who pops up on the 23rd of 21? Yeah, enhanced. You know who pops up? May May. First person ever to threaten me. I was not really public. This happened, same night Ziggy, did her live. And started her entire monetization on her channel and membership on personal Facebook videos on social. Battle tested survival. Weird shit, huh? I wonder what time this email was made. Yeah, and they even asked our first threat machine ever. Who or what is a fucking Ziggy? Luckily, my friends went and figured it out, because I wasn't here. I had no fucking clue what the thing was. But yeah, straight up threatened me. And said, watch out, we're coming for you. And we have a great new pair of bracelets, one for each wrist, etc. And that I was being reported to the police for stalking Ziggy. Bitch, I didn't even know who it was, Ziggy. Weird that. Looked like maybe they were trying to draw me in to speak to or figure out what a Ziggy was, so I go over and she started her, it's fine. Her entire channel, now for several years, up on my DV, my cancer, etc. Literally said I'm starting my memberships up. The title is about me, but it says memberships so that you can join and then get into the Discord where we're going to continue to talk about Jody Sue, her cancer, and domestic violence. Same day this is sent. Slay includes personal Facebook videos and mentions of, I just don't know, man. 23rd, Squall is directed me to Scott H. The she with the birds is the one who called me and told me what Scott was implying. Savage. Squall at a certain point starts trying to direct me to Lizzie as well. That's October 8th. After she tried to direct me to Benny, tried to be my leash holder. I told her never to ever speak for me again. do what's wild is it gets even better. Because, on the 23rd, I send Squall the screenshot of my main, threatening me, right? And I asked Squall, what the fuck, laugh out loud. I was like, what is Ziggy? Squall replies, Ziggy is a crack nut. I was like, is this typical? Question mark. Laugh out loud. Goddamn crazy ass weirdos. So, alright. So I send these to Squall. Send her the message. Screenshot her. I was like, what the fuck? What is a Ziggy? Squall goes, Ziggy's crack nut. I was like, is this typical? Laugh out loud. Goddamn crazy ass weirdos. It's 23rd. Squall goes, I've only watched 30 seconds of Ziggy. Best to block and not respond. I've never gotten nothing like that. I was like, and because I'm me, I just had to mention it. It's like that username has been one liking my vids in the groups you sent me to. You know, Facebook groups. That Squall was behind the scenes of. And she goes, I've never seen that name. Dot, 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 dot. Yet. But then she wanted info from me. She wanted to ignore that and deflect from it, right? That, uh-oh. JSP's paying attention more than we thought she was. Fuck, she found Ziggy's people and doing things in the group and Facebook groups. Oh, hell. Around me. Uh-oh. Anyway, but she wanted info from me. What were the name of the tree trimmers and the crews again? What? Squall couldn't ask Candace. Candace didn't remember. Candace wouldn't give her info. Right. Want info from me always. But anyway. 23rd. September 23rd, 2021. But yet, there are ties between all of them, isn't there? It's funny since I started mentioning Triggered a while back that she went through and has like deleted and edited all shit on her side. See, that's what people that have shit to hide do. Just like, triggered minds, length of my mind, blah blah blah. Depths of my mind. Dear God, what was it a while back? Enhanced for that one kept mentioning, you know, the one on the. It's fine, right? It's weird at a certain point. BK messages me, right? October is, Squall's all trying to make my son look like if I don't cooperate and all this shit, right? Blackmail with all those personal Facebook bits and shit that she makes look whatever way she wants to. Anyway, but it's weird that even Benny at that point put, no, I don't know, Prayer Garden, Squall, and Ziggy together and said he was going to have to dox all three of them if they didn't stop their shit. Almost as if Benny knew they were all for one for all, maybe? Weird, though. But it's really. Anyway, yeah, they were trying to get me to speak everywhere. They didn't want to, all this other shit, but she had tried to speak for me, play like she was going to be my handler, all the bullshit. She told Benny whatever it was, because Benny messaged her wanting her and I to come up and be like she was going to be my goddamn handler and shit. And what she said wasn't truth. I told her not to fucking be doing that shit. But I was like, but that's not the reason I'm not speaking. So try not to speak for me before they start spreading that. Then get the wrong idea. The internet gets wind of what reason you gave to him, and the crazy will increase tenfold, and then there will be true hate instead of middle ground like it is now. Because what she told Benny was, I told him I passed the message on to you, and you said you weren't talking to anyone until the hate died down because you have kids. There was no real hate then. Nothing was bad, nothing like that. So there's no need for her to say that or imply it. And to say it falsely and to give that reason out to Benny or anyone else. It was a lie. There wasn't extreme hate. And she was like, not rude, but to the point, and it leaves the door open if you decide you want to take that step. But she said Benny had messaged her, asked both of us would come on live and chat with him, blah, blah. Anyway, so, and she was more excited about how many views I'd gotten her than anything. And I told her, I was like, that's not the reason I'm not speaking. So try not to speak for me before they start spreading that. Then get the wrong idea. The internet gets wind of what reason you gave to him, and the crazy will increase tenfold, and then there will be true hate. Instead of middle ground like it is now, as it is right now, it's helping. A little hate's fine, I expect no less. But we need Summer found or help. And giving the internet ammo will turn it into a shit show and veer it off course into drama instead of about Summer. Weird how I was in its very earliest stages going, How about y'all not turn all this bullshit into a shit show and drama and keep it centered on Summer? But what do they tell you now? They tell you the opposite. After they're ones that have made it a shit show on purpose. Target, slander, discredit, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Nathan Oakes. Domestic violence, and crimes against women and children is, quote, not personal business. Some may see as such, they may prefer not to speak out. Each survivor and fighter, that's their choice. Those of us who choose to speak out about it do so to save others. Thanks for being an asshole in the world. I think all survivors, fighters, victims should shut the fuck up, and that it's personal business. That way, the rest of you all can feel comfort or whatever. I know what you are, and you're a fucking piece of shit human. For starters, hidden minor fake name, bullshit, whatever. You ever trolled to get this off the? Of course, it's on. I'm well aware. Um, by now. Anyway. They tried. Failing. Good turn. Wonder what the problem is tonight, man. Now and theirs was his all up in Benny's, of course. Really? You trying to set the fire alarm off tonight, huh, bro? Dear sweet baby Jesus. Hold on. Okay.
To operate a meth lab for almost 2 years. That's how you know they were utilizing Fred for a whole nother reason. They were like Fred at that time probably could do no wrong. He knew it. He knew when the threshold changed and now he could be a renegade and then police wasn't fucking with him like that. He'd have to know, oh man, I don't probably sold the police. That's why they're letting me make it. Build a case. Build a case on all these people. Meanwhile, allowing them to still stay in the grid. None of them respected the grid though. You don't respect the grid, get out of your lane. You bump into somebody else, boogie. You bump into somebody else, boogie, that's when you get a problem. I mean, now you've got to ask yourself, like, what's a lot of money out there? I think that people think different amounts of money is a lot of money. I mean, sometimes
There's something that I want to look at. See if it's still available. Easily. I'm not going no, but Jesus. It's stupid. Dude. Real fucking stupid. There it goes. I'm just trying to look for peace, but I'm not feeling so hot. Can't really shake it either. I've tried back here for the past few minutes.
Is this
so
for real?
I'm gonna lay this down for a bit. Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling freaking terrible, and I can't shake it. So, and it is what it is. I'll hop off for a bit and see if it gets any better. Um, yeah. Anyway, y'all just share the DV/Universal Signal Pro. And as always, please do continue to share Summer's picture information. Call her by her name. It's a very tangible way to bring her home to her community or brothers, law enforcement, courts, and even out to find and to capture the person or persons responsible for June 15th. And well, in my opinion, every day since. So, anyway, y'all know my speeches around those two things, so save y'all that tonight. Um, yeah. Remember the little pebbles, little sparks, and that one voice doesn't matter. And they can all make a difference around the world or in lives. And you only get one life. Enjoy it. We're on this little speck of blue in these vast, amazing cosmos. And for a very limited amount of time, we're not perfect. None of us are, ever will be, but, we can do good here and there when and where we can. We can choose that in between just being humans and flawed. Every now and then, we can choose to be good when and where we can, how we can. Remember, it shouldn't be about things, possessions, competing, team sports, tribalism. None of the garbage filler in between. It should be about finding peace, love, happiness, you know, real human connections, being human to one another and humane as much as possible, connecting with one another, and that being more important than things and stuff. Goods, hate, destroying one another, still fighting over stupid shit like skin color, and gender, and sex, and religion, and all these things. And kicking down at one another. You only get one life here on this beautiful little speck in space. It'd be a waste. No, it's wasted on all the bullshit and things that don't mean a damn in the end. Instead of on finding what little happiness we can here and peace and all that. Each other and connections and all this, you know. You get one right. One. And you never know when and what day that'll be up. Anyway, guys. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever y'all are. Alright. Please keep sharing Summer's picture information. Call her back.